Hello, good morning. Greetings, adventurers. Woo! Let's get in here. We got level 19 Paladin, Joanofork. Man, she's a creeper. We have 2 bubbles to go until level 20, so I was gonna just fight some orcs. Go do a little orc fighting. And I had like a really dry throat or something last night, dude, so my voice is a little shot. I was snoring all night, man. All night. Ooh, a moon lily. We do like moon lilies. You need to make moon oil. Moon oil from the moon lily. And it's used in crafting. Good morning, everyone. Alright, let's get out here. Ooh, veggies. I don't really need them, but I'll grab them since I am going to cook food with this character. Did a little mad run last night on the static group. Ooh, it's rough in there. We found a brood mistress or whatever, some kind of queen spider, and she was tough, dude. She was tough. And she was creepy too, the way she spawned in, and the cave she was actually in was like a little nest, you know. It had all these eggs everywhere, and it was kind of creepy. And then the actual queen spider was like, just like a maniac, dude. She was going around this little room, this little cave, freaking running around it. All the other spiders were like stationary, you know, and just kind of chill, or they'd move a little bit. This queen was freaking running, dude, everywhere. It was creepy, but we ended up getting a lucky pull where we had actually pulled everything in the room but the queen, which was amazing. And so we cleaned it all up and slayed all that stuff, and then when we went to pull the queen, she just proved to be a little too tough. But we did get her by herself, but man, she was tough. We barely could hit her. She was an orange to me. I was 19. And I think the next highest was 17, and so it was red to them. It was like red to everyone else. But that was cool. It was fun. Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome to the stream. I should probably switch over to my two-handed weapon. I'm on my tank and spank, man. I'm on my tank and spank. I forgot to switch weapons. Whoa. Whoa. Something just happened, you guys. Yo, look at this. I killed one lost orc. 2 EXP hits, dude, for one orc. Do you see that? Bro. What happened? Two EXP hits for one orc. That's a little creepy, isn't it? Let's see if it happens again. We gotta test this theory. Man, I feel like my damage went down or something. My damage is down. Ninja patch. Paladin's damage is cut in half. No. Alright, so that guy only gave one EXP. Maybe that one orc was just a fluke. You know? Maybe. Move away from that other wolf a little bit. I don't want to get two wolves together. They have a special trait called Pack Hunter. Increases their attack speed when fighting as a pack, so I feel like I definitely don't want to get two. Corpse Twister, good morning. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Oh, man. We fought an orc earlier, and it gave us 2 EXP hits. Double. We're being raided. What? Corby Crafts coming in with the raid. Good morning. Hello. Holy moly. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? Corby Crafts, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. We just started up the stream not too long ago, so we're just running and getting going. And we're fighting some orcs and having a little fun. I've got 2 bubbles until level 20. 2 bubbles. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Orc Boy, and I love playing MMOs and having a lot of fun, telling jokes, hanging out. It's a beautiful Friday, so welcome. Welcome to the stream. Mauls you, I see you out there, baby. Hello. Unlikely Hero, good morning. Ah, good morning, comrade. Hello. Привет. You've been waiting. You were vibing with Q, Ultra, Jabba, and Fuzz earlier. Went through the whole list, huh? We were going around the loop, dude. Frickin' twitch.tv.com. Let's go, bro. You know, in Squid Games when they're on the carousel, dude, it's like, and they're singing the song. Around and round we go. Around and round we go. Hell yeah, welcome. Welcome back, my friend, for more orky adventure. You'll have to excuse me, I am slightly tired. I stayed up a little bit with the boys doing some static group, which was very fun. So you probably saw us fight that spider last night, dude. Over in the cave. Whoo, over in the pit. Oh my god, that spider was so hard. You got it handed out to last night in, you got it handed to you last night in HC. Oh, what'd you fight, dude? Ravager? Did the Ravager get you with the Ravage? P99 Frankenbeans. Dude, good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Back at it. I turned my little heater on last night because I was kind of cold. And I slept the whole night through, dude. My whole mouth was dry this morning, dude. My throat. So I'm a little raggedy. I'm a little raggedy in the voice for a bit. I hope you guys are okay with that. Is this quite similar to EverQuest? Hey, Follow Gasp. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Fantastic question. Yes, it is. It's like EverQuest in its core ideals. It's like EverQuest in the feel of the character and a lot of the abilities. But it is a little more modern as well. Some of these abilities and actions are more modern and interesting. A lot of the mechanics of the game are a bit more interesting. So it's like an EverQuest at the core with a lot more cool modern stuff that is really cool and fun. I like it a lot. Let's just put it this way, dude. I started playing it like 2 months ago, maybe 2.5 months ago during the test phase. Someone gave me a password, someone gave me a buddy code actually to register my own account. And I had a little bit of access during that alpha testing phase for about a month. So I played it for about a month before the early access launch. And I've been just playing it all the whole time ever since. I love it. It's a good game. It's really fun. You know, it's pretty small right now. And as they add more places, the world opens up, dude, and unlocks. And it feels pretty cool. As far as like exploration goes and adventure and stuff. It's cool. Feels good. You get to see a lot of cool new stuff as it's come out. And I don't know. It feels cool. I feel like I actually am in the world, dude, and that it's opening up before us, and people are exploring it and coming back, and then like ships and boats and stuff take us to the new place. Yo, house husband Ethos, how you doing? How you doing? You doing all your duties, dude? Your house husband duties? You gotta make sure you vacuum, get the dinner ready. I know about it, dude. I'm kind of a house, not a house husband, but I'm one of those. I be taking care of a household. The ghosts you did, Malzu? Yeah, the ghosts can be really hard. The trick about the ghosts, and I know they hit pretty hard, they can be tough anyway, so you do have to kind of be the level range for them. But the main thing about the ghosts, dude, is all the interrupts. Everyone has to interrupt all the stuff they do, like all the major stuff they do. That's really the key to victory there, is the interrupts. Yep. You gotta interrupt all them big abilities, dude, and that's what that whole section is there to do, is to be like that, is to kind of train parties up to do that. Communication's pretty key at the ghosts. Most groups won't do it unless everyone's on Discord, that kind of thing. The ghosts are sort of meant to be that caliber of creature. Because you could come out here and fight orcs. They're easy. You could go to the plains. Both plains have wild bloods. They're around that level range, but they're easy. They don't do the abilities and stuff, you know.
It looks like me.
Yo!
Back on the menu. Back on the menu.
Whoa! It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
All right, we'll do a hype dance. Woo!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Ah, what about their legs? They don't need their legs.
Back on the menu, boys.
Hell yeah, dude. It is meat back on the menu. Let's go. I gotta get somewhere safe so I can do a hype dance.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat. Back on the menu, boys.
That's right. We love a good piece of meat. A long piece of meat. Alright, hopefully we're safe here for the hype dance. Watch some orc show up, dude. He comes down here to drink. He's gonna show up, dude, while we're doing the hype dance. Yo, Molesyu, thank you so much for the big support. We love to see it. We love to see it. We're up early. We're up and at 'em. Let's go.
Dude boy, oh boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure.
I haven't heard this one. This is a brand new one.
Of the universe, slayer of the Froglord King. Dude boy, oh boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer.
Let's go!
Make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air. He has common hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam and most too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, oh boy, will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, oh boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam and most too, or he is going to die, 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 die. from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Woo! Don't let him die. Wow. Holy freaking moly.
Boy, oh boy, the hero
It's the
of
dance,
realm,
let's go.
champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest
I think it's playing the same
of
one again.
universe.
Here it is. Round 2.
Dude
Fight.
boy, oh boy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, oh boy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, of air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the game. You'll always be a friend.
I should probably learn to dance at some point, right?
Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy Oh Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts, subs from you, from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and
Let's
spam
go.
emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Wow.
Dude boy, orc boy, the hero of
Thank
the
you.
realm, champion of Twitch, lover of
Holy moly, you guys.
The orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King.
Dude boy, orc boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love
Oh my god, dude. So basically, you guys have figured me out. When I'm chilling around at night and I'm not doing anything and I'm not streaming, I'm over on Suno making goofy songs, dude. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Malls, you are a hero kicking off that train. P99 Franken Beans gifting out that sub. Wow. Thank you guys so much. That's very generous of you. It's so nice. Very nice. I hope you're having a good Friday. At some point, maybe I will learn some actual dances, like some good ones. But I need to lose a little more weight because I'm still a little chubby to be doing some good dances. But we'll get there. Elementalist David hitting that follow. Ooh, ah. Hey, thanks, man. Wow. Holy frickin' moly. I'm going to open up the hype chest as well. I was able to get a good one emote. Look at that guy. He's like a little chicken. He looks like my bird, Chocobo. He does. He looks like my bird, Chocobo. Chocobo! They got their cover on. It's still dark outside, so I keep the birds covered until the morning light at least. Because as a natural animal, they prefer to sleep through the night and be awake in the day. So we try to make sure they're healthy like that. Shatter 1819. How long has it taken me to get to level 19? I started the character over in Wild's End, and because it is an elf, she's an elf, so she starts in Wild End, and I fought to about level 9 or 10 there. It didn't take long. It took me about maybe 2 gaming sessions to get to about level 9. Part of it was kind of exploring because it was a new area to me. So really just like, you know, sort of exploring, and then by the time I was level 10, the teleports were out actually. The teleports had just came out. And so I logged on, I messaged a wizard. And I was like, yo, dude, can I get a teleport? And they came over and got me and took me to Avelia. And then from there, I want to say I did like 3 or 4 different goblin groups, different days kind of thing. And then I went from goblins to spiders to... I started coming out to AVP and fighting panthers and bears and stuff. I just kind of worked my way up. But it's been a decent amount of game time, and I've played the character off and on. There was a few times where the character would be offline, and I'd have some stuff in my for the character to transfer to it, you know, and so it'd be offline for a few days before I get the transfer. You know what I mean? Yep. Oh, there's an invisible wall. This wall is invisible. Get over here. I can't use my ability on it through the invisible wall. So he was just on the other side of an invisible wall, and I actually couldn't like shoot at him or do anything through the wall. Blue squad. Hey, we got a blue man group, dude, starting up. Dude, blue man group's pretty cool, huh? I'm actually really surprised at how talented they are with those instruments. Like the tubes and pipes and shit. Those motherfuckers are playing that shit like real instruments, dude. Pretty impressive. BRB gonna check in with the Sang Man. Word, dude. Ah, the Sang Man. I like him. Sanguine. I know who he is. We haven't really linked up much though. Other than a few like community raids between each other. Like we've never actually like kicked it. Guess who just pulled a handsaw out of a chest? Oh my god, dude. I felt so bad when he said he wanted some of those tools. Because I had sold so many. And like, not only have I sold so many, but I've opened chests, those boxes, seen the tools in there, and then just closed the chest and left, dude. Like, I've let them rot. And it was just because no one ever needed them, or I knew they weren't used in crafting or anything like that, like actual tools. So, and no one was asking for them. I was throwing them away. We're throwing them out, dude. Cyber Jarl, good morning, my friend. Ah, a beautiful Friday. What are you getting into, dude? You want to do some adventure today? You want to slay some orcs, dude? I think Bender said he was going to be around today, too. He messaged me. Sure, but how XP will be given the level difference. Your character's 13, yeah? Level 13? I know, it's getting close. I'm such a power gamer, dude. I'm a freaking power gamer, bro. I'm always leveling up. 13? You can get XP with a 19. We had a 13 in our party last night at the static group, and he was getting XP. So it would work. You know, it's up to you. If you got the time. If you got the time, then we got the Waaagh. 'Cause we're the Orc Hound gang. You're fairly close to 14? Oh, good, because I'm like 2 bubbles away from 20, dude.
Excuse me.
Yo, Spoonbard.
Excuse me.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome. It's a Friday. It's a good day. Just raise the dead with the follow. Thank you. Wow, I love follow so much, dude. Love it. Hello. We're gonna slay many, many orcs. Cyber Jarl.
I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss.
Is this EQ 1.5? Ah, very close. I think it feels like it. It does feel like it. Absolutely. Huntsinger, welcome in, man. We're playing EQ 1.5, and it feels good, dude. EQ 3, you wish? There was some rumors about EverQuest 3. We did have some rumors about an EQ 3. Let me look something up real quick, actually. EverQuest 3 announced. Jim Ham announces EverQuest 3. This is September 20th, 2023. First party game plan. Let me see here. We got... Here's the article. First party game plans. Wait a minute. What is this? What the hell is this? I don't know what. What the hell? No, not that. That's old, dude. You see that picture of that lion? Fuck. Is this a thing? Target release date 2028. EverQuest 3. Let's look at this YouTube.
co-op player, Premium Plus, DLC model.
Alright, what do we got here? This was a live stream?
Over time based on milestone review and approval. So subject to whether Cold Iron is remaining on track or not, that money could be stopped.
I don't know. I thought, I'll look it up later, dude. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I could have swore there was something in the works about an EverQuest 3 and that it was potentially going to be more of a remake of the original one or something. That would be pretty cool, huh? I think so. $2028, right on time for your 50th birthday? Dude. Hell yeah, let's go. 50th anniversary. Alright, where you at, Cyber Jarl? You coming out? Or are you busy right now? AVP? Cool, dude. There he is. This is how we do it. Alright, so I'm back by the lake. You know the lake, right? Kind of by HC. La 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 la. No, but I'm glad because I had some people messaging me they wanted to group, and they're like, "Get over here," and I says, "I'm busy. I wanted to group. I want to group with you. I also want to group with Bender today because he's messaged me last night and said he was going to be around. So I kind of already have like a pre-party, you know. I don't want to get into a different party. Exclusive Dude Boy Orc Boy stream community party today. No randos. No, I'm just kidding. You can be a rando. Yo, Draconis, is that Draken? Draken Gamer maybe? Probably not. Old Bear, good morning, man. What's up? Happy Friday. Yo, Arthax Unleashed. How you doing, bud? Good to see you in the channel, dude. Yo, what's up? How's Pantheon treating you, dude? It's been fun for me. It's been real fun for me. I think the game's been a blessing. The stream hasn't been this busy in years, dude. So I've been having a blast. I get my little ups and downs with various games I play, and Pantheon's freaking skyrocketing, dude. It's so fun, and it's really healthy. A little early, but orcs drink grog all day. Let's go. I got grog. I got og. It's a mix. It's got ice and water. It's just og. It's definitely refreshing. There was that EQ next years ago. Yeah, I wanted to play the Landmark really bad. Yo, Ro 8 Al. Raid Al. Thank you for that follow. Ooh. Appreciate you, dude. We're up in here. It's a beautiful Friday. It's been a blast 100%. Yes, dude. It really has. You gotta redo a few macros? No worries, my friend, no worries. I know what it's like. I was kind of lucky enough. Okay, so when they made that change and they had to purge the macros on Steam to make that correction, I was actually lucky enough that since I wasn't on Steam, my macros weren't affected. I was like, when I logged in, I expected to have to redo my whole interface and macros and all that shit. And I was lucky enough that I didn't get affected. I was surprised. But I realized, I go, well, wait a minute. I'm not actually on Steam. I'm on the actual client. You know what I mean? Which is good and kind of bad. Not bad, but it's good. But it's also, I'm a screenshot whore. I love doing screenshots. I'm a big screenshot whore. And Steam's got a wonderful database of saving screenshots, and they save it by game, and then other people who are in the game can see them and stuff too. And so I really like Steam screenshots. And I've been considering doing a second account, and that's just a big door to open up. But I was considering doing a second account and like getting a Steam one going. Poor Mr. Jambix. He wanted to group, but I just kind of wanted to chill back today and hang out with some community folks, you know. I didn't want to go too hardcore. I'm definitely a little slowed this morning. Landmark kind of sucked. IMO, it was kind of like a Minecraft wannabe. Did you actually get a chance to try Landmark, dude? I still want to try it. I wanted to build in it. I really did. I wanted to like dig and build and make like a cool area. Dude, I would have made some cool areas, bro. I still want to build the Dungeon 2.0 in Valheim. The 2.0 dungeon in Valheim would be really fun. Let's see here. All right. Bender's applied to Forge, and so I spoke to Cloaker in the guild, looking to sponsor him in. So we're gonna get Bender in the guild as well, Forge guild. I think it'll be fun when fishing is in the game. I do like fishing. We could do some frickin' fishing streams, dude. What do you guys think? Fishing streams in the future, bro? I'll be like... Zzz. Right here. cast.
Ha! Ah! 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 All right, here's a good one. Here's a and ah!
Spearfishing. Yo, I'm spearfishing. Didn't you guys know this is how you catch fish in the game? You just gotta spear the water over and over again. You get an inventory full of fish. No, I'm just kidding. That would be cool though, huh? They actually have a slot for a spear. If you come in here and look at the professions, there's a rod. Oh, there used to be a spear slot. It's gone now. The spear slot is gone, but there was one. There actually was one for a while. Hey, listen. Let me take a quick AFK while Jaryard makes his way over here. I'm just going to do a quick AFK break, and I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Oh, Hook, yeah, I see what you did there, Spoonbard. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for hanging around. I'll take a quick break there. Hey, Shiyako. Welcome in, friend. Nice to see you, dude. You got the game last night. You made it to level 6 in town. Oh, fantastic. What server did you go on? We're on the Vale of Azeris server. And there's a lot of Twitch community folks over here. A lot of the EverQuest folks are over here. You're on the server, dude? Sick, bro. What's your character name, by the way? I got a few characters. Oh, you made a sexy female ogre? Dude, I made one. I made a shaman. I haven't played it yet. I got a big old Shrek shaman. A Shrekisha. Her name's Orc. O-R-K. Made a sexy female ogre warrior. Let's go. Shaman would be good for the stream account. For the Steam account. Yeah, you're right about that, Arthrax. If I had the shaman on the Steam account, I could actually buff my freaking character here and heal it and stuff, you know, like just one button heal it. Doop, 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 doop. 2 box. Got resurrection. We have a lot of stuff. Oh no, spider got you, dude. My bad, bro. We can work our way back. I can help you. Yeah, we're always way back here in the infested areas, man. I live in these infested areas. It's safe to say that if an area is infested, Joanofork is in there, slaying monsters. Squishy wizard problems, dude. I got your back, bro. We'll get you up and running. Now the question is, where is the carcass? The carcass. I can teleport back to Demeth if that's where you are. Unless you're at the HC stone. Right on the banks of the lake? Oh, cool. Alright. Are you at HC or are you at Demeth? Demeth? Alright. Here's what we'll do. I'll just come back to Demeth, bro. And we'll crawl our way out there. We'll do a little crawling. We ain't letting no spiders get our boy. And you can rest, get a little health back. Yep. Let's see. I've got Oath Flame, but we'll kill bears and spiders on the way to the lake. This place reminds you of the Lake of Ill Omen in EverQuest. Dude, you're not wrong. It's a cool lake back there. Little small. You know, it's like a little small, but so I'll bring up a map. I don't know if you have this Shiako since you just started off, but check this out, dude. Over on Shalazam.info, we've got, this is kind of like the Alakazam of Pantheon. We have an interactive map. It's pretty good too. OMG, a new Alakazam. Yeah, here's the link to it, dude, if you'd like to save it. So we've got the interactive map here. It's a pretty good one. And where we are is actually back here, this lake here. This is where we're fighting. We're fighting all up in here. There's a big valley, big old valley back here. I can see a bunch of pins for the other areas, the newer areas that are unlocked. But for some reason, like, those parts of the map aren't showing up for me, so I don't know. Let me see here. Zone, no. Regions, no, none. Yeah, that's weird that I can't see that, but they're really filling it out. They got fibers, mining, trees, you know, wood, food, trees. They're really filling it out where you can click these things and search the whole map. Pretty cool. I think they're still doing a little work on it, but I don't know. I've been using it to get around a little bit. Alright, lad, let's get out there. I say we go this way to the south. We'll take the southerly route. Alright. There's grizzlies and spiders, man, kind of in the way to the place we're going. So it is pretty gnarly. But we got this. Be careful of this dark agent. Just kind of rub the wall here. He's a very evil dark agent over there. Quite nasty. He's quite nasty. See if he gets attacked by the bear. Nope. Okay. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that halberd. It looks cool. It's not too bad going this way, but you can run into like ogres and stuff. So which side of the lake are you on? Are you on the east side of the lake, this one closest to us, or the west side, the western shore? There's a couple of nasty ogres down there. Over this side? Okay, cool. Then we'll skim along this. And we'll avoid the ogres. Do a little skimming. There's a nasty spider. This is probably the one, isn't it? Frickin' spider. Get out of here, you spider. I could tell. This one seemed guilty. He seemed positioned well enough to attack. These blasphemers. Blasphemous spiders. It's nice being able to drop a pin on the Shalazam site so you can remember where your body is when you die. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it is. I gotta figure out how to unlock those other zones, man, on the map. Like the plains and all that. Because you can see pins, but I don't see, like, any maps, so it's weird. Alright, should be around here, I would assume, yeah? Les Carcas. Yo, Dazed Sean, what's up, dude? Dark Agent is friendly? What do you mean? He's been angry with a couple of my characters, dude. Quite angry indeed. But that would be after I fought his henchman. Hey, there's Andy. Stop resisting. Oh god, that's a creepy guild name. You ever see somebody's character and they just have like a creepy ass guild name? I think we saw one. He doesn't like you for sure? Yeah, once you start fighting the Black Rose guys in the back, that's it, you know. Start losing that Black Rose faction, and the Dark Agent's gonna come after you. He just knows. He just knows. You saw one in WoW called. She said, "Oh, I almost read that as she shed." She shed. All right. The shores of the Lost Orc Forest. This is where it begins, Cyber Jarl. The levelage. The level upage begins now, now. Alright, let's find some creatures. They're all around here, so, you know, I don't want to, like, overwhelm us or anything, so I'm just kind of poking around, looking. There's usually several parties around here also. There's oftentimes small parties in this area, skirmishing. I see a dead wolf. Yo, freight train hitting that follow. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's find some creatures, man. Some creatures. They gotta be out here. This place is packed full of them back here. There's many, many orc hunters out here this morning. Doobie 85. Thank you for that follow. I love those follows, guys. It's amazing. Alright, here we go. Oh god, a 3-pole. I don't think we'll start with the 3-pole. Keep going back here, keep going back here. Do you want a sapwood staff this guy's offering you? Yo, filthy Pegasi. Thanks, dude. Oh, gave it to me. Here you go, dude. There's a staff here for you. 1 strength, 1 wisdom. Not very impressive, is it? He like basically just ran. He was like, "Here, take this. It's useless. I don't even want it in my inventory." Nice. We'll still give him credit for offering a hand-me-down staff. Not too impressive, was it, Cyber? Still nice of the guy, though. Still nice of him to be generous to give out a staff that he found. Here, have a staff. That's like giving someone a charisma dagger, you know. Here, dude, here's... It's like a pink Hello Kitty dagger. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty dagger. Woo! Are these too hard to hit, you think? I am doing the expose. So I'm pretty sure you have an ability that uses the expose to lower the magic resists. So I'll keep the exposed going. Let's see, 2 rune casters. Yeah, I could probably handle 2 rune casters. Let me see if I can get one by himself now. Just focus the first guy. Oh man. Shoosh. Two's a little tough, I think. Stunned him, stunned him. Can't cast if he's stunned. This one's red? Yeah, this one's a blue for me. A blue boy. Blue boy. A bloober. Nice. The orc slayers have arrived. Fervent Apathy, welcome to the stream. What weapon is that, dude boy, orc boy? Is it a halberd or some sort of axe? You assume a halberd. Your skill is only 1 though. How's that work? Bro, this is a halberd. It's an Iron Myrmidon's Vulge. It's got 20 top end damage, 3 strength, plus 15 to the hit rating. It's quite a nice weapon. Quite a nice weapon. I crafted that on with my rogue. It takes about 15 iron bars and some runes and dusts. It's really not that bad to craft. The bars are the hardest part. The 15 bars are essentially like the hardest part of the whole deal. They're sleeping in on this Friday? Yeah, dude, let's go. Let's sleep in. I slept in a little bit. I did. I got some extra. My stream starts at 6 a.m. PST and goes to 10 a.m. PST. That's my little 4-hour block. But a lot of times I get up earlier and start up earlier. But not today, man. Today I was right on the edge, dude. I got in just on time. Just in the nick of time. We got a lot of orc hunters out here today. Here we go, Jarl. We got a skirmisher. Oh, he's a skirmisher. I'll try to get that. There it is. Exposes up. That sweet, sweet expose. Yeah, dude. Filthy Pegasus says, no problem. Just picked it up last night. You've been having a blast so far. Dude, I like the game a lot as well. And I'm very much enjoying the slow release of things. Because it feels like the world's being charted. It feels like as my character grows and develops in the land, so does the land grow and develop. It's a Vulge, not a halberd. definitely a pole axe of some sort. A pole arm. Woo! Let's go! We're fighting and grinding and slaying. Talking about the orcs, just trying to get through today for this 3-day weekend, dude. Then also a possible snow day on Tuesday. Oh yeah, dude. It's either a snow day on Tuesday or you get the cough, buddy. You get that cough, dude. Yeah, I can't make it in. I'm gonna need to use one of my personal days. Oh man, why am I taking so much damage? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it in today. I caught something, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna need to use one of my personal days. I'm gonna have to take a sick day today, boss. I can't handle it. If I come in today, the whole office is getting sick. Whole office is getting sick. Days Sean says 20 plus finding a group feels almost impossible right now, at least on a tank class. What about Eastern Plains? Have you gone out to Eastern Plains? You can fight all those snakes and rats and stuff over by the Wild's End Zone. You could do a 2-man over there. Definitely a pole arm. Dude boy, orc boy, what server was it again? This is the Vale of Azeris. Vale of Azeris. VOA. You work from home, so you can't use that excuse. Well, how does that work? Like for work from home people, do they get to stay home sick, or like do they get to call in sick? I've never heard any stories about it. Are you like, hey, I'm sick, I can't come in, and they're like, well, you're at home already, so just work anyway. Like, how does it work? I can't come to work today, I'm sick. Well, you work from home. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sick, I gotta lay in bed all day. You're unionized and you get sick days, you just call in and press a button and use a sick day. No questions asked. That's nice. That's nice, dude. Because I've had it where you call in and like leave a message or whatever for an HR person, you know, and those are all right. But I've also had it where you actually have to call in and talk to the boss, and he's always like, well, what about this and what about that? And it's like, no, dude, I'm letting you know that I'm not well enough to do it for the day. So you're gonna have to cover, bud. Time to earn that manager's paycheck, dude. You gotta cover me today. Absolutely, you can call in. You tell your people their time is off is their time. Nice, Bill Shakes. Fantastic. Yeah. I was pretty good about going in when I was sick. You know, not necessarily like you know, going in if I was viral or whatever, but like if I just had like a little sniffle or a you know, and I wasn't going to be around too many people or something that day, I still went in. I would still work. I worked in a warehouse, so a lot of times I'd be kind of like by myself in an area, just working. So it worked pretty good. It was okay to be a little under the weather and still go in. I also had sick days and stuff that I could use too, so. But I always see, I've made the mistake in the past of like overusing them, and then when you're actually sick, you didn't have them to use, and I always thought that kind of felt crappy. So I always made sure to, I always try to at least keep a day or two in the bank. Your job is a bit more than just managing staffing issues. You just ask them to text me as soon as possible. They can't come in. You don't need a reason unless they want to give one, and you'll figure it out. Awesome. Yeah, dude, that's cool. You work remotely. Your company is crazy nice. We get 80 hours of PTO and 7 sick days the first year. 2, it doubles. Man, that's awesome. I mostly have... Ooh, I shouldn't fight that guy. I'm a little weak. Damn. I'm playing like I have a healer. I've got a lot of office skills, like about 10 years worth of office work, various stuff, and then I also have about 13 years of warehouse work with different various stuff. And I would like to kind of transition into a work from home type of situation, you know. I had a little bit of work at home experience. I was dispatching some vehicles for a while, and we would do it from home. And this was like 15 years ago. So the technology's even better now. So I do want to get something like that. I've got a pretty good setup. I've got, you know, in 5 years you end up with 240 hours of PTO a year and 28 sick days. Damn. You work in a paper mill, you make TP for the bunghole? Yo, that's cool too. Strange one, what's up, man? Good to see you. You're a pally, you are the healer. You drive like 5K miles a month, traveling around your state working on EV chargers. Luckily, you never have to go into an office. Sucks that all the parts get shipped to the house though. Ah, so you got like a frickin' damn near warehouse in your garage. Working on EV chargers seems pretty cool though. Show up somewhere, you know, cone it off, open it up, spray the spiders, pss, 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 and then get in there and change a part or two out. That's pretty cool. I'm a little nervous working with electricity, you know. You know, managers have a lot of stuff to do, but part of it is managing staff. Exactly. You only encountered a Black Widow once inside the Chargers. Yeah, they'll get... That's exactly what I was thinking, was the Black Widows. I live in Northern California, and we've got them. You know, we've got... Sometimes we get big ones, dude. When we moved into this house, dude, there was a couple of really big ones that I found and exterminated. But I don't always go after them either. You know, if I'm down at the far end of the backyard or something and I see one that's living on the fence down there or something, I don't even bother it. But if it's inside the house, or if it's inside the garage, or if it's inside, like if it's under a chair that people actually sit on or something, then I exterminate those. like the actual physical danger, I gotta get rid of them. Because it could be a pretty bad bite, you know, and everybody's different. You know, one person can take a bite and recover quickly from it. Someone else could take a bite and be injured for a long time. So, you know, I always try to be careful. I don't have a lot of guests coming around, but sometimes I do, and I don't want them to get bit. It's a small fraction of your job, probably the smallest. The rest of it is monitoring over 1,000 in the work mortgages, working on project calls, handling escalations, etc. 2 types of leaders, supervisors and managers. Supervisors only manage staff and are lazy. Managers actually give a shit. Dude, I feel you. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm looking for work this year for sure. I need to work, man. I need to work. Hey, Jay Werges, what's up, dude? We are playing some Pantheon. It's kind of like a successor game to EverQuest in a way. It's got a lot of the same core values as EQ has, but it also has a lot of cool modern MMO stuff as well. So really liking it, really liking it. It's a lot of fun. We're slaying some orcs.
Oh, what you mean you slaying orcs?
Yeah, we are. We're slaying orcs.
I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss.
That's right. That's how it works. The toughest orc is the boss. There we go. We should be able to skim this wall and grab single guys. Single guys? Hey, holla. Do you have any idea when they plan on making the druid class for this game? You're jumping in when that class comes out. I'm glad you asked. The main dev was actually working on the druid just the other day on his stream. He had one up and he was showing off some skills and doing like tree form, and so it was really cool. And they said that they're pushing for February. They're pushing for either late January or February for the druid to come in. So pretty close actually. Probably before the PvP server launches. Before the PvP servers launch, which are going to also be pretty big and popular. So, fingers crossed, as long as the timeline stays true, there could be druid within the month. Within a month time. And he already had it built up though, so he was actually like logged onto a druid, you know what I mean? And like showcasing stuff. So it's getting there. Yeah, we should be seeing some druids pretty soon. And they look pretty cool so far. I didn't get a chance to watch the entire stream, the dev stream, but his VODs are up. You know, you could always watch them. There's usually little highlights of stuff over on social media, whether it's Instagram or TikTok or various places where they're posting stuff. It was a trip, dude. The first orc I killed out here gave me 2 EXP hits. He gave me like twice the EXP for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. The very first orc I slayed this morning actually gave me double XP. I said, wow. I said, why did I do that? Oops. I always try to get that exposed, but sometimes I miss. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah, it's pretty chill back here, you know. There's just random orcs wandering around, and they're worth XP, so we're out here slaying. We're slaying all the orcs. We're slaying all the orcs. Take him up here a little bit so we don't get any roamers. And then we can rest along this wall afterwards as well.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Lady Abnova.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We've been having a lot of fun here on this Pantheon. This is a MMORPG, and it's still in early access currently, so it's pretty new. It's kind of like EverQuest. It's made by a lot of the same people who made EverQuest in the beginning, and so the game plays a lot like it at its core. Its core values are very like EverQuest-y, you know. And then we've got some modern abilities and some modern actions and whatnot, which is really fun and cool. The game feels really fun to play. Purjas, good morning, my friend. You've been playing it for a while? Yeah, dude. And it's because for several reasons. I mean, it's really fun for one. But we've also had a lot of fun here in the Pantheon community, and we've met a lot of cool people and grown a little bit as well. And it feels good, you know. It's really inspiring, you know. It's really inspirational to have a little bit of fun. Yo, Tex Tavern, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, so it's really cool. But I am looking forward to playing some Mongo. A little bit of
Mongo. Hey, how you doing? I'm Mongo. Nice to meet you. Oh, well, you know, I just want to grow my plants and sail around and adventure.
You've been playing it for a while, and Krieger been playing it too. Yeah, he has. Me and Krieger have been playing a little bit together. We're on the same server, and so we've been having some fun adventures together. Good old Krieger. Hey, Shepwar. Thank you for the follow. Woo, I'm gonna pull this guy back, Cyber Jarl, just so that we don't get ran over out there. Orc boy got run over by a reindeer. I'm playing a paladin, kind of like a holy knight, like you know. And my name is Joanofork, Lady of Nova. Joanofork, dude. Holy warrioress. Holy paladin of light. I've always liked Joan of Arc when I was a kid and stuff, you know. And so I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do a paladin, if I'm going to be a holy paladin, let's go for it, dude. We're going to bring out all the stops. You're in the lurker that usually doesn't say anything, just lurks, but sometimes you like to troll with them. Very good, very good. All right, Jarl. We're pushing through to the opposite wall. Push, 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 push. Whoa. There we go. That way we're not out in the middle hanging out, you know. Because I've had some wolves wander in or some other orcs wander in, and it's a little challenging to do 2 or 3 at the same time. My lay on hands is still down for another 2 minutes, so I don't want to get in trouble. Is it an orc paladin? Does she feel like a traitor for killing so many of her own kind lately? Not really, no. She, you know, lives under the orcish rule of thumb, where a battle is a battle, no matter who it's with. She battles just to battle. Alter bad news. Nah, the Lord Orc told her to do it, so it's a crime of faith. She goes,
I'm the biggest orc, so I'm the boss.
she's the strongest orc, so she's the boss. Yep, Mongo's coming back, dude. Woo! I think I'm going civilian, though. So, Mongo's going to probably do a civilian arc. Maybe have a farm somewhere. Do a little farming and hanging out. And maybe join the circus for a few events. Do some strongman stuff. Little strongman's business. Much like actual Joan, the orc Joan does what the voices tell her. Exactly. Whoo! Poor Saber Jarl. He's like, man, I'm grouped up with this insane paladin. He never sits and rests, just always runs everywhere he goes. Here we go. We got some wolf territory here. Whoo! Now, these wolves have a special trait. They have Pack Hunter. which means their attack speed gets increased when fighting as a pack. I definitely don't want to fight some of those together like that. You definitely don't want to get two of them, I don't think. That would hurt. Hey, J Red Bingo. Is there a hybrid class that does spells and melee well? Ranger is pretty good like that, I think. I mean, I don't know if it's considered actual spells. Their abilities, everybody has abilities like, you know, like I'm using magical abilities, but I don't actually have a mana bar. You know what I mean? So for me to get some of my abilities off, like this heal, for example, bing, I can cast that heal on anyone I want, like a spell, but it doesn't take mana, it takes wrath. And for me to earn wrath, I gotta be like attacking stuff and taking damage. You know, it's kind of like rage. It's almost like rage from Warcraft or something. But it fuels all my spells. Also, wisdom gives me strength in my spells and stuff too. So it's just interesting. It's weird. Rangers kind of the same way. Rogue is a little similar, where they have their own type of mana. Dire Lord is pretty cool too. I don't know how Bard is going to work. We're kind of speculating on Bard, but it's going to be a similar thing where it has melee, but it's also using abilities and songs. But I sure do like this Paladin, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's very powerful. Very powerful class. Very nice indeed. We got a 3-day weekend, boys. Who's gaming? Who's gaming? Pally is super tanky. They're good, man. I want to start filling out some plate mail pieces. I'm going to start working on trying to fill out my plate mail. Right now I have plate mail pants. I got some fancy pants. Some plate mail pants. Looks like we may have reached the end of the orc territory here. We'll have to go back through the opposite way. Whoo! These orcs have just started to arrive in these lands. They're forming up a encampment. Wouldn't it be cool if, now hear me out, dude. What if the Lost Orcs, okay, they started to grow in numbers in this area, new camps and things, and then what if they like attacked the Hangor Orcs, dude, and there was like a war of orcs, bro, between the two for like a week or two. Oh, now that would be so cool, bro. Oh man. And they start like freaking burning up the forest and doing like crazy stuff, you know what I mean? Like some kind of a live action development would be really cool there, dude. And it wouldn't be like, oh, the Hangor ones are tougher, they're higher level. You know, you could still have Lost Orcs show up that are equally as high of level. How are the DL spells you're filling between Ranger and DL based on what you were talking about? If you want to die less, roll Pally LOL. The Dire Lord spells are pretty cool. They have, from what I played of them, I think I got to like level 8 or something during the testing phase. So they're a little different now, but when I played one, I was really impressed. They had several nice taunts. They had several damage absorption shields that looked really cool, like kind of like a blood red, like a glowing bubble sort of a thing. So they looked cool, and the abilities I used at the time were really fun and cool. They've got that almost like a reverse harm touch kind of a thing, so it's pretty cool. It's like a harm tap. They got this interesting tap. What it does is it fills you up for however much life you need until full. So wherever you're damaged at, it tops you off all the way, and then it does that same amount of damage to the target. So it's like a harm tap almost, or it's like a lay-on tap, a lay-on touch, or some weird mix of the two. It's cool though. It's cool. It makes sense. Obviously, it's best used when you're really low and you're about to die, because you'll get the most out of it. You'll also do the most damage with it in that scenario. So it's still, in a way, almost like a lay on hands, you know, because you do use it when you're low. Everyone watched the new Druid stuff. What do we think? I saw a bunch of it, Maltros. I didn't get to like see the whole thing front to back, but I came in bits and pieces. Usually when Joppa's on is when I'm kind of like, I'm doing my housework and I'm bopping around and I'm helping my mom and fixing her lunch and, you know, making sure everything's all good up there, upstairs and stuff. So I bop, I go back and forth, you know, I'm like, I'll come down, get like 30 minutes and then go up and do some stuff and then come back like an hour later. So unfortunately I never get to watch a solid Joppa stream. I'm always like bits and pieces. I'm always on the bits and pieces. You were watching a little this morning before I went live, and it seems pretty cool. Yeah, some of the stuff I did see looked really good about the Druid, and I'm excited to have Druids out there. I wasn't really going to play one personally, but I was really excited to have them out there in the field, have people who enjoy playing Druid on them, and healing me on my Paladin. Is that greedy? Where I'm like, yeah, I can't wait for Druids so I can get more heals. It is what it is, boys. I want the heals. But I guess they're going to have some teleports as well. Some of them are going to be different portal locations. Some portal locations are going to overlap, kind of a thing. I thought that was cool too. You know? get a variation of different portals and that sort of thing. You were watching a little bit this morning. You'll start watching lots more Pantheon content once you get into playing the game. Oh boy, are we getting a confirmation here that Mr. Purgeos is gonna try it out? Whoo, that's good, dude. It's fun, and I know MMOs can be addicting and that kind of thing, you know, but a game worth playing is still a game worth playing. And $40, you get 2 years of early access. It's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. Value-wise, you know, game value-wise, it's a good deal. Oh yeah, there we go. The Lost Shaman. Hee hee. I'll just take him up the hill a little bit so that in case we get any ads out there. Last thing we want is frickin' bunch of orcs swarming up on us. Hey Crimson Wolf, what's up, dude? Good morning, friend. Happy Friday to you. Have I given Dire Lord a try yet, Dude Boy Orc Boy? I tried one to around level 8 during the testing phase, maybe about a month and a half ago. I did a low level Dire Lord, and I enjoyed a bit of what I saw there. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the butt. This wolf is behind the invisible wall. We actually can't even attack it because the wall's blocking our attacks, including ranged attacks. See if we can get him out. He'd probably work his way out of there.
Get over here.
Nice. At some point he finally comes to attack again. You probably give Cleric a go. But if it's too boring, you'll likely switch to Enchanter. Dude, I think you'll like both, dude. The Cleric's pretty good. I don't know if it'll be boring because you do have some other... They give it more of that battle cleric feel where you actually can do things and swing and like you have a few attacks that give you mana back, sort of a thing. So you'll be using those. And so you're kind of actively doing things during the passive phase of a combat as a cleric. And then the Enchanter's really fun and exciting too. It's really cool. It's really cool. There's always something to do on an Enchanter, that's for sure. Oh, Gariald and I are not friends. They should have... I feel like they should have an account friend instead of each character having its own list. We should probably have a full-blown account list. Yeah, I think account friends would be nice. You know, and I get it. Sometimes people want to have a secret character or whatnot, and I feel that, you know. Sometimes I do an alt and I'm like, all right, you know, I don't want to get any messages from anyone or, you know what I mean? I just want to just play this character anonymously. So it's a 50-50. There's a lot of people for the account friend. There's a lot of people who like it the way it is. where only certain characters have these certain connections, you know, sort of thing. Most of my characters have the word orc in them of some sort, so people can usually find me and search me out, you know. But my PvP character will not be.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Ah, freaking Farquaad. Farquaad, man. Frickin' Farquaad. Get out of here, Farquaad, with your sinister plans. The Orc Slayers, dude. We just cruised this valley. We're just doing a little valley cruising. Valley boys. Just a couple of valley boys out here. No big deal. These guys are pretty much solidly camping this camp right here. Look at them. They've got a static camp. I think some guy just logged out or stuck out. See that guy disappear? All right. Cyber Jarl's probably like, dude, you're so erratic. You run around everywhere like a maniac out there. That's right. Maniacal. I am a maniacal orc slayer. That'd be a cool guild name, huh? Maniacal.
Oh yeah, where be these orcs? Orcs, 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 orcs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
There's a wolf. Get him! You hear the echo of wailing careening off the valley walls. Wailing careening. Creepy. What could be wailing and careening? I think it's like a drake or something, like a dragon. It could be wargs as well, some sort of wolves. These guys do have wolves, so maybe it's just the wolves, the braying of the wolves here. But the careening, it sounds like something's like being clanked around or something, you know what I mean? That's why I feel it's like a drake or something that might be chained up. There's a rune caster out there? Okay. Alright. Alright. I see him out there. He's trying to get cheeky, man. He's trying to get freaking cheeky out there. Freaking rune caster. Boom. Stun him. Stunned him. Stunned him. Whoo. Oh, he's a nuker. He's nuking. I'm feeling brave. I'm feeling brave. The lay hands is up. I repeat, lay hands is up, dude. We can get all weird and cheeky. Yo, level 14. Let's go. Big Cyber Jarl dinging. He's got that big ding. Cyber Jarl swinging around a big ding. That's an instant mana regeneration, by the way. Got all that juice back. Big ding. Hey, Free Monal. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, all. With Cleric is better warrior or Dire Lord? Very good question. Currently, it's up for debate. You know, the Dire Lord is very strong. They do a lot of damage. They can tank. The warrior has some pretty cool stuff that elevates an entire party, like banners and things like that. You know, and they could wear plate mail. So it's kind of a mix, dude. It's really a choice. A preference, really. Play style. Holy moly, Cyber Jarl's hurt. Let's get on the wall. Let's get on the wall and rest, I think. Here, let's climb with these guys. There we go. We've got a little precarious perch here. We can rest. We're perched. I say try them both out if you get a chance, Free Monal. If it's for one of your friends, tell them to try both. Go to level 5 and see what it feels like. Yo, Dartan Weeple coming in. Hail, yo. It is I, the Gnome King.
Dartan Weeple.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Do I stop playing the rogue? What level did I get to? I got to 24. 24 rogue. And I like the character. I like the class. I do. I just kind of wanted to do... This is kind of more of my community character where I can bring in, like, invite a bunch of friends. I can tank all kinds of stuff and be all, like, warrior-y, you know. And so it seems to work a lot better than the rogue is for grouping with my community and that kind of thing. This is the Waaagh community paladin. She gets tossed around, beat up, tanks creatures and bosses, gets slain by spiders, giant spiders. But yeah, I like the rogue. The rogue's still my main character. And I do want to work on the rogue a little more next week, I think, to level up. Get ready for some raiding, because I know we're going to fight some raid bosses soon. Although we haven't done a raid in a couple of weeks, we did a Goblin Temple raid like 3 weeks ago. And it was fun and stuff, but there was a lot of complainers, dude. We had a bunch of people crying about it to the raid leader, and I think they kind of frustrated him a little. So we went over to the Goblin Temple with like 3-4 groups, and we were just kind of clearing it out and fighting stuff, and there were people who brought their main characters, their higher level ones. A lot of people brought lower level ones because it was encouraged. You know, it's actually a lower level raid, so you could be a lower level character and go. Well, we had a few wipes and whatnot, and some of the higher level guys lost some XP and whatnot, and they were actually crying about it. They were like, you know, why are we raiding this lower level place? What is this? This has no value to us. And they were pissed. But I think the majority of the raid enjoyed the exploration aspect. No one had really gone there before. Also, it was a good first raid to like get some synchronization between all the people, and you know what I mean. So I hope it didn't like frustrate the raid leader too much, because we haven't had a raid since. It's a different. I don't think some of the ones that were a little bit complaining, I don't think they were true EverQuesters. I think they were a little more modern, so they didn't understand the whole going and fighting something weaker than you just for the fun of it. Here, give them my cry towel for their tears. I like it, dude. Yeah. We've got an ocean of tears out there somewhere. I don't know where this ocean is. I've heard of this ocean, but it's pretty much made entirely of tears. Are there rogue abilities past level 24? There right now in the vendors, there's only higher ranks of backstab and waylay that go up to. Remarkably, they actually go up to 48. So there's a level 48 version of both of them in there, even though the current cap is level 40. So you can see some future expansion happening there for the level cap increase at some point. And I'm sure they will. They're going to fill out more stuff. They're going to do some more abilities. They're also going to do increased ranks of abilities, things like that. So we're getting more stuff for all the classes. And rogues are definitely going to get a pass. But right now they're kind of on the back burner. And sometimes they feel a little weak in their own ways. But they're very powerful in a group. They do excel in a group. They're a good class overall. You can get a lot of good exploration and scouting and stuff with them, you know, so they've got all their cool benefits. And I think they're just kind of weak right now in order to, so that they're not just like super DPS gods, you know. They're just trying to be a little balanced, and there's a few things that don't quite work as correctly as people want on them, which will and should and will change probably in the future. They just need to have a good glossing over. But there's other more important stuff coming in, like the druid and some stuff that we want to see, and so I'd rather get that stuff in before we start boosting up you know, the rogue. Before they start boosting up the rogue. Yeah, the stuck option's probably going to go out. I think the stuck option is just here for early access and while we're kind of testing as a way to actually, you know, unstuck. But it might go out. It might get changed to where you don't actually go back to the stone and maybe you just unstuck, like it just gets you out of whatever you're stuck in. Hey, there's a guy. His name is Plop. Now we're grinding. If you want to med through this one, you can. I should be able to handle this runecaster here. It's all good. It's all good. Let's get some water. Ice water. I love it. Nice and refreshing and delicious. Oh, splash. Splash. Make it good. Whoa, 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 bro, whoa. We got a young lad out here doing some ranger kiting. Look at him go, dude. Look at him go. That's pretty nice. You enter that quick mana. Once you enter that like quick regeneration phase, it seems to go pretty quick. Oh yeah, one bubble to go. One bub. One bub. One bub. Let's get together and we'll level all right. Alright, taking him to the wall. As close as I can get anyway. This should be close enough. Ooh, big faithful strike. Let's go. Faithful strike's nice. It heals me for some of the, like, however much damage I do. It gives me a little boosty. A little boosty. Brute. All right, welcome in everyone. If you guys have just arrived here today, I want to wish you a happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. And a 3-day weekend. Let's go. Lady Abnoba, if you're still here. I really enjoyed watching you guys playing the Darkness Falls server there. It's a challenging mod, dude. That's a tough mod. Very unforgiving. I played it once with some buddies, and so I know that it's got all that juicy stuff, dude. The frickin' like sound proximity can spawn in zombies, and then you get a spawn in a frickin' screamer that spawns in more zombies, and like it gets pretty hairy, dude. It's a nightmare mod. That's one of the harder ones. There's another one called Ravenloft or something like that I really want to try too. It's also a nightmare mod for 7 days. But it gets wild, man. There's, Darkness Falls kind of reminds me of like the story of Doom, where they're experimenting and they open up a portal to some other dimension and like weird demons come through, so it's creepy. It's creepy. Your favorite mod? Just hit her with a car. We were told to try Rebirth or something. You guess Ari was told that he and I need to try that one. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun. I was really glad to see some awesome community members play in there. You guys and Mazzy and frickin' Hilgara. Those are some good players, dude. Those are some fun players to play games with. I think we'll be okay in the middle here for now, since we've slain the surrounding area. But we'll quickly move on to the skirmisher, and then we'll push up to the wall. Do you get a 3-day weekend this weekend, Lady of Nova? And also, will you be going online and streaming some of the Darkness Falls server? Hilgar is a hoot. He gave you nail bombs and found out why that was a bad idea. What'd you do? You let him off in the crafting room of the main base? Boom, 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 boom. I said, what is that? Oh, nothing. Just testing out my new explosives. What? What? Let's do a shout out for Lady Abnova, an absolute legend. And if you guys are interested in some really cool 7 Days to Die action, they're playing a really awesome server. Very challenging too, man. Like I said, I played that Darkness Falls mod before, and I played it like maybe a year or two ago. It's probably even more harder now. It wasn't my fault. The instructions were unclear. You hear there's going to be a showcase very soon for the new Doom game. I like Doom. One of the first games, that's one of my first PC games I played was Doom. They let us boot it up in the computer lab at school. And so we were doing like 4v4 matches. We weren't doing 4v4. We were doing 4-player death matches. And so it was cool, man. We had 4 computers going and little, you know, you'd be running around fighting each other. They probably shouldn't have let us play it at school, but it was so back in the day that there wasn't like any rules against it, or you know what I mean? So we got a chance to play it at school. Freaking Doom, dude, playing Doom at school. Witness me. This is why I don't give you explosives. Let's see. We're going to showcase this on the stream if you don't mind.
Throw him under
Mazzy.
Hagara, because Hagara has the most underneath him.
I mean... Oh!
Well,
Oh, I saw those spikes.
Those things.
What the hell happened?
Triple or something. Yep.
I saw the spikes come
She
out.
said witness, but didn't witness. Yeah. You're supposed to let it and throw it.
Very cool, very cool. I love it. I love it. I like seeing a lot of people having fun. And so it's very enjoyable. Very enjoyable indeed. Nice. Cyber Jarl got him through the invisible wall. Those 2 pulls are a little intense for us without a healer. So I'm just trying to go along and get the single guys if I can. All the single guys. We want to hook up with all the single guys. All the single guys, all the single guys, say hey, hey, hey. Instead of Beyonce, it's Orconce. All the single guys, all the single guys. I know. It's getting bad. It's getting weird in here. The Orc Slayers are in town. That looks pretty cool, that that glowing staff you've got, dude. Got a little beacon of light on the end. Little Gandalf staff. Check that out, dude. He's got a Gandalf staff. Or something. What is that? Is that's like a wisp or something? Like a will-o-wisp? Pretty cool. Does he have a little floating wisp, dude, that kicks it with him? It's a Navi, huh? Hey, listen. Poor guy. He's everywhere he goes. He's got something on his shoulder yelling, hey, listen. It's not from the staff. It's an ability that gives you a bonus to spell damage. Nice, dude. I like it. Like a little focus, like a focus fire. Bro. That's pretty cool. A light source as well? Dude, that's awesome. I'm really glad they got the torch slot in. So we've been given a torch slot that you can put the torch in and you have a small glow around you, which doesn't affect your main hand or offhand. So kind of nice, kind of nice. I guess it's not really logical as far as like the actual character. You know, because where is it? Is it hanging from his belt? Is it what kind of, you know? But we love it. We love having it. We love having it. I think it was a compromise. I think they compromised over there for the player base. Give them a small light source that's permanent. Because technically, I feel like they were supposed to keep it, you know, to where you actually had to hold it if you wanted to use it. But maybe we'll get some cooler stuff out there, like lanterns and things. I think the original intention was to make it to where you had to hold it, and you were actually making a choice with your character whether, you know, or you would have like light bearers, you know. So if your tank has got to have his sword and his shield on, and he can't hold a torch, then you actually have to have another player in the party who's holding a torch so that guy could see. But what ends up happening is the tanks end up being the pullers, and so they have to go into the dark cave and come back out of the dark cave, and it's kind of not practical for them. But the concept is really cool to have it more realistic and to have like a torchbearer sort of a thing, you know. And what was really cool is if you were in a cavern and you were fighting and the guy who was holding the torch actually like went down or died or whatever, fucking the cavern went dark, dude. And it was scary. It was scary, dude. It had a feel of reality to it that was kind of unmatched, you know what I mean? Because it would just suddenly go dark in that cave, and everybody else would be like, "Oh God," you know. It was creepy. It had a good feel to it, though it was a tedious and challenging factor involved. The immersion sense was unmatched. You're a big fan of the torch slot for dual wielding or two-hand users. Yeah, I feel you on it, and I'm getting the benefit of it too. You know what I mean? It's Daco. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping in and chatting today. I do appreciate that. I always love to meet new players and meet new folks in the stream, so whenever you guys chime in and holler at me, I really like it. Welcome in. I think that's one of my favorite parts about streaming on Twitch is just meeting all kinds of cool people and having good conversations. An actual light spell would be great. Yeah, dude. Or like a little gem or something, you know, or imbue somebody's shield. Let's say the warrior is a good example, the tank. They want to see in the dark. What if you could throw a glow spell on their shield, you know, and then it glows for like a buff. It glows for a while. Provides the light they need to go out and pull. Yo, it's Daco with the follow. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for following the stream. I love it. Glad to have you. So the groups are Hilgyra, Mazda, Rukal, Mai, Steel, Surfire, Ari, and yourself. Why do we have 3 different groups of less than 4 per group? Because DF is a super rude. Really? They've got a limitation on the size. The next mod, try that, which will really do Rebirth, which I guess is like Darkness Falls, but on crack. Light spells are always a good thing in any MMO. Sure thing, man. Just started playing the game. Oh, man, you're lucky. The game is so fun, dude. It really is. Oh, no, we've just had a Runecaster spawn us, Jarl. We got 2, bud. It's going to be a doozy. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. I say we go for the Clothy first. The Runecaster first, man. He is... Okay. Never mind. He's rooted. We're going for this guy. Sometimes you have to adjust for the situation, and in this situation, we switch to this target. Try and burn him down. Burn him down. Whoo! Okay, Runecaster's in. I'm taunting. Woo! Let's go! Now that is some serious chips and dips. Nice. We did it, dude. We almost got splattered, but because of quick reacting, and we handled it. Check that out. Partiers, adventurers. Please no meta information during RP. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and add that in. It's been invaluable, you know, because when I'm RPing, you know, my character, I don't want to know stuff that my character doesn't know in the stream, because I do try to fully immerse and fully roleplay to the best of my ability and roll with the punches and that kind of thing, you know. If I'm playing a pirate character, if I'm on Miss Gretchen or something, and I'm on my island and I'm hanging around, and someone comes in the stream and they're like, hey, be careful, the Navy's in your grid. I'm just like, oh man, I don't want to know that. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be a surprise if I run into them or meet them, or, you know what I mean? It's got to be organic so I can free flow. It happens, you know. Some people don't even play the server, but they watch the different streams, and so they'll come around and tell you stuff. It happens, you know. It's conversation. It's people chatting in the chat and whatnot. You know, a lot of times they might not know. So this kind of helps out with that a little bit, I think. And it's not like super like bossy, or, you know, I think it doesn't come off like with poor tact. I think it comes off pretty well and polite as well. We're gaming. Yeah, we are. Miss Sally would never believe that Miss Gretchen is a P-rat. Man, 15 ships she did. 15 ships she stopped when she was sea hagging the last time. That was good, dude. I mostly got stories like I wanted, Tales of the Sea and that kind of thing. We got a few plunder. Some folks gave some plunder, which was nice too. Yeah, dude, 15. That's pretty good for, especially because most of them were solo. I had Mad Gamer with me like once or twice, and that kind of thing. But dude, she was out there, dude, on those waters, pulling ships over, dude. Am I always solo in MMOs? I do like to solo a lot, yeah. I'm in a group here. Cyber Jarl's in the group. That's his wizard there. Gariald. We're doing a 2-player group, little 2-person group. I'm hoping Bender will get up soon. He said he wanted a group today, and so I sent him a little message. Oh, he's working. Okay. He's working today. Weird. But we'll get him in the group tomorrow. You know, we'll do a little groupage with Bender tomorrow. So I'm kind of enjoying just the slow pace of grinding, you know. Sometimes I get into a big group though, and I tank a lot on this character. OMG, whenever Sally saw her with her own eyes, she defended Gretchen so much she was forced. She would never. I love it, dude. That's awesome. I think Miss G, I mean, because pretty much, you know, everybody knows she's a pirate. But I think she gets away with a lot more than the other pirates, dude. Because she is a social character. She has a lot of fun. She is helpful. She's not like truly evil or anything like that. But she will and does go through like bloodlust phases, you know? Like once them cannons start firing, dude, she's a little bloodlusty, you know, like you know, she wants to shoot, wants her aim to be true, she wants to hit planks. If there's a border, she goes right into battle with it. You know what I mean? So she does. She gets bloodthirsty. She's not evil. She is definitely not evil. But she will get a little bloodlust once the blood starts flowing, if that makes sense. Once the waters are chummed, Miss G comes out to play. Oh man, it's a good game. It really is. I wish more people liked it. I wish it was more popular and stuff. But also, in a way, it's kind of nice to just have like our own private, cool game that a small community enjoys. You know, so it's got its little benefit as well. Like we're lucky. We're the lucky ones who get to play it for the depth that we play it in, because we get a lot out of it. Steven Seagal. Hey, there's one.
Get him! Wah, 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 wah. Oh! Oh! Oh.
Nice. You were trying Pally, but the kill speed feels a bit slow. Yeah, it's why I like to do, like, you can keep yourself alive pretty well with it. You know, you've got a lot of really good sustained and stuff like that. But then you get a DPSer like a wizard or someone to join you, and that's when it really flows. There's really no degradation for the XP gain for grouping, right? So there's no penalty, I guess you'd call it. There's no penalty for grouping up. So technically, the more you get in, the better it is. So you just fight, kill. This game is mostly a grind game to get your XP. While there are quests and things in the game, they're not really your primary source of XP. Fighting and slaying is the primary source of experience, which kind of makes sense. It's more D&D like, you know, experience. You know, you get experience from fighting, you know, and from practicing the spells and abilities, and so the quests in the game are more for progression, various items, you know, things like that, skills, resistances, and acclamations, various attunements, that kind of thing. The quests they don't want to have basic quests where you show up at a library and the librarian is like, hey, go get me that book on that shelf, you know, and so that's the quest. You go and you're like doing the guy's errands around his library for him. They don't want that. They want the quest to be for something, for like a real thing, you know. Adventurer, please do my dishes. Exactly, dude. I need 18 wolf bones for this stew I'm making. And you're like, all right, yeah, wolf bones, that's easy. You know, I can get you some wolf bones. You'd think that one wolf would give you several bones. But no, it's several wolves to get one bone. Let's go up here a little bit, I think, Cyber Jarl. Let's go get cheeky. Brute? Okay. Where is he? Oh, I see him out there. Look at him. He looks like a brute.
Oh man, why you gotta call me a brute? I'm just a sweet old orc. I'm not a brute. You're a brute.
He's all picking flowers, dude. People are calling him a brute. He's just out here picking flowers, man. He's not a brute. We haven't played this game yet, but every MMO we play, that is our go-to. It's a win-win for us because he gets a pocket healer and I get a pocket tank. Nice, dude. Is Ari your husband, by the way? I don't know if I've met Ari, unless I'm just not recognizing the name. Maybe I'm not recognizing the name. Oh, cool. Significant other. Fantastic. Yeah, I've never met them, so I wasn't sure who they are. Maybe I've met them and just didn't recognize the name, so that's why I was curious. No RP? Word. Very cool. MMO player, though, yeah? Cool, dude. Still awesome. Yeah, the Pantheon's pretty fun. It really is. It's got some harshnesses to it. When you die, you drop your bags and your coin, but you do keep your fighting equipment intact, whatever you have equipped. So your fighting skill is intact, but you do drop a corpse. You got to go back for your bag. You can be resurrected and stuff like that. There is a slight EXP loss when you die. But then again, various strengths of resurrection will get you some EXP back. So there's a penalty, but there's also a recovery. That's pretty cool. It's sort of old school. It feels old school. And I think that applies to a certain type of player. You know, not everybody, but I've been playing, you know, my first MMO was EverQuest, and I played it in 99. And so I've been playing old school MMOs since 99. And there's something about the feel of them, the difficulty-ness of them, that is more appealing for me, you know. If I have to go on a quest, and if I have to go on an adventure to some cave or something somewhere, I want to go to the cave myself, explore the inside of the cave, and do the quest, you know. I don't want to, like, get an instant teleport to it. I don't want to, like, fly to it. I don't want to just get ported straight into it. You know, I want to form the group up and talk to the people I'm in a group with before I do, and that kind of thing, you know. I'm okay. I like random pugs and doing pugging and meeting people out during the adventure. But I don't always want to just get automatically set up with it and sent straight to the place. You know, I want to know where the place is on the map before I go there. I might want to find out what the history of it is, or some kind of lore blurb, so I can know what it's all about, why we're going there. Families that game together have the best fights. Yeah, dude. Would you recommend a two-handed weapon for solo pally? Yes, I would. I would recommend a two-handed weapon for it. You're going to do more damage. You're going to heal yourself better. You're also going to look cooler because you got a big old clappy two-handed weapon. Your wife always plays a DPS, and you always do tank or heal. Nice, dude. Yo, Thorfinn, welcome in. Happy Friday, friend. Happy Friday. Yo, Dot Hack, what's up, dude? Pantheon has a very specific target demographic. It will hit its player cap quickly at the real launch. I think so, too. Yeah, I think the game is fun enough, and the demographic that likes this game is prevalent enough to fill up the servers. And there's a lot of people who are on the fence who don't want to play it, or who want to see it get more fleshed out even more before they start up. And that's cool, you know. That's a good thing too, you know. They know what they like, they know what they want. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll see you then. You know what I mean? We'll see you then, because I'm playing it now and I like it. These brutes are like popping in and disappearing, and see if I can maybe yoink one of these guys. I do have the lay on hands, so let's go for it, Cyber Jarl. It's going to be a big battle. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Cyber Jarl with the frickin' root. toot it. Rudy tooty. Nice work. Holy moly. He's on fire. Nice. We're getting there. Half a bubble till the level. Half a bubble till 20. We're getting there. I was curious about back here. I wanted to see if there's anything up on this hill. Because I haven't been back here yet. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. You got another root or what? Any root? Any root? I'm stunning him. See if you can root the brute. Root the brute. Brute the root. If he's too tough, then we may have to evade. Lay on hands. Oh yeah, baby. Time to open up on these guys. He's resisting, no worries. I'm tanking them both. I'm tanking them both. Blow up the rune caster if we can. Get him out of here. Yes. Yes.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're going to beat the devil out of it. Let's get this guy up here so we, just in case there's any other wanderers that come around, we can take refuge here on this rocky precipice.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, death. Not today. Oh, man. Good one. Yeah, it looks like there is a camp up there. And probably even more around up there. And I haven't really been up top yet, so it would be nice to look back there. We can stay on the outer edge. We don't have to be all in the thick grass or anything. I think we could safely go up there and peek. Thorfinn, where's this orc camp? It's between the lake by HC. The lake is back there. And the way that you go to get to Silent Plains. There's a big empty valley back there. And it's been filled with orcs. These orcs are moving in the territory. We got orcs moving in. They're moving in. You saw Joppa building it on stream, but you couldn't tell where it was. Isn't that cool, dude? How they can build stuff on stream, kind of like that, and blend the grass and do cool shit, and drop huts and freaking populate it. That's really cool, dude. I loved it. I watched a little bit of it too, and I actually wasn't sure where it was either. I thought it was going to be kind of by the asps. When I first thought, I thought it might be by the asps or it might be back here. And when I came to find it, I actually came back here first. I thought it was going to be by the asps, but I looked over here first. I was closer, and here it was. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And another cool thing is we're getting runes. What class is Jarl playing? He's on a wizard, yeah. Now, the thing about wizards is they produce such raw power. They're doing the most damage in the game, these wizards. But they actually produce so much raw power, they can harm themselves. When they're doing certain nukes, if they go too hard, they can actually obliterate themselves. And I think Cyber Jarl's been doing a really good job of balancing the power, the different types of power. I haven't played a wizard, so it's hard for me to explain it, but just know that they are funneling such raw power that they can actually damage themselves and slay themselves if they go too hard. I've seen it happen. Oh! I tried to climb that, but it doesn't look very easy to do. So we're just going to fight. Yeah, wizards are doing well. They are performing well. They still have that standard kind of glass cannon element to them, where they hit really hard, but they are soft, and they can be slain quite easily. Quite easily. Chase him around a tree. These shaman can be a little tedious. They dot, they heal themselves, that kind of thing. So what I like to do is try and stun them. Right there. Boom. Stunned them. Stunned them. The Cold Stone Stunner. All right. Looks like a nice little area up here. I'm not really seeing too much dangerous stuff. Looks like it dead ends over there. Not sure what's over there, but we'll find out. Looks like a cave back there, actually. And it may be blocked. We've seen several caves here, but they do unfortunately have an invisible wall in front of them. So I think that the Lost Orcs are still going to be worked on some more. And some caves are going to open up. Some dungeon caves. That would actually be really cool. A couple of dungeon caves. Ah, I'm glad I checked. I was like, I wonder if there's an orc behind that tree. And there sure is. There sure is. Look at that orc down there.
La 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 la. What you say? Work.
He's just on his patrol, doing his rounds. All right. Let's just take a quick look here. It does look like a cave, but I expect there to be a wall. Yeah. Darn. But at some point, there'll be some caves here. There's like 2 or 3 apertures for caves. So I feel like, and they look like they go in a little ways. So it'll probably be like some more camps, you know, maybe some rare guys or something in there, some named guys, that kind of thing. The cave is a lie. You know how orcs are, dude. They love caves. Perfect defense. Also, comfortable. And that means comfort. Alright, there's one. Oh boy, a skirmisher just spawned. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Maybe we can avoid the double pull up there. My lay hands is down for about 17 more minutes, so I don't want to do a double. I don't want to do a double. Alright. The stone huts up there are group mobs, so we can't fight those. So in this game, we actually have like normal mobs and elites, kind of like an elite mob. They're more of a group tuned mob. And so there are some group ones up there. We don't want to go up there because we will get squished. Sounds like some kind of like hawk or something, or eagle outside. Nice. What do you say we do a quick AFK break, Cyber Jarl? I think we should be safe here on this rock. Total agree, leveling 1 now. The cost balance is an art. Been watching him balance and proud of them. It's actually the opposite. The strat is to use only one element so you regen mana faster. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, I was saying, it looks like we're doing pretty well. Total agree. You're leveling one now. Let's go, Corpse Twister. Yeah, let's take a little AFK break, Cyber Jarl. I'd like to brew a cup of coffee from the Keurig and hit the head. So I will be right back. You guys in the stream, thank you so much. We're going to take a small AFK break. If you're new in here, hit that follow. And I'll see you in just a few minutes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli, nyt on jäätä.
Alright, we're back. Hey, what's up? Yo. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging around, supporting the stream while I take a break. Oh yeah, we got a fresh hot cup. Damn, that's tasty. Whew, now that is tasty. This is a new blend of coffee. This is a French vanilla actually that I'm having today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice and tasty. All right. So thanks again, guys. We're back. Time to grind. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. The Orc Slayers are back. It's pretty chill, huh, Cyber Jarl? Not too bad, is it? And I'm sure at some point, because I'm at level 20, I mean, I'm at level 19, and there's still a bunch of dark blues. There are some light blues, yeah. There are some light blues, yeah. But they've increased the XP that a light blue will give to you as a player. So I think that it's still reasonable to fight these for XP. This one's a light blue. I'm starting to outgrow it. You know, I'll probably have to hit the plains after 20 plus. I'll probably have to start hitting the plains a little more. You know, but I could probably get to 21 on these orcs still. Let's go north a little ways, actually. Because I think there's more single pools out in this field than some of the other areas. Jarl seems so chill IRL. Does it really suit him to play a high damage dealer that can self-destruct? I know, right? Fire! The elemental wielder of power. Dude, you should see his wizard beard IRL, bro. Freaking long, beautiful beard. He might have had a trim recently, if I remember right. The beard was shortened a bit. There we go. Oh yeah, we're getting close, guys. Look at this ding bar. This ding bar is almost full. It's almost there. Oh. Oh. Pretty close. Probably like maybe 10 kills, something like that. And we may get our level. We might ding. The ding bar is getting full. Fine looking ding bar you got there. Exactly, dude. His name was John. John Dingbar. Oh my god, dude. Freaking T1000 comes up with a picture. I'm looking for this man. Dingbar's the name. It is a T1000 liquid metal. That was your nickname in high school? Dingbar? What was it from? You gotta tell at least a little bit of the backstory. Mine was Dude. And the backstory was that I just said dude a lot. I moved to Texas from California. And so I went to high school in Texas. I was getting in trouble, man. I was a punk kid. I was getting all mixed up in the wrong crowd in California. So my mom, she shipped me down south to live with my dad. And I lived in a small town. And I got the nickname Dude. I said dude a lot. But it was a good thing for me because I did stay out of trouble and I learned a lot more respect and stuff when I was living with my father. So it was quite a good, healthy time in my life. You know, I was able to join a family, a larger family with brothers and sisters. My stepmom was a lot different than my mom, had different rules, had a different way of doing stuff. So I essentially had like two moms, you know. I had the tutelage of two moms, which was pretty important. Your mind was just a joke. You do have a buddy who you call Bro Dog because he says his bro and dog all the time. Nice, dude. I was actually hoping for it to legit be Dingbar and like some kind of like story behind it, you know, like I don't know. I was kind of imagining that you did pull-ups a lot or something. Fucking, you were known as Ding Bar because you could do them bar curls all day. I've been hitting the weights though a little bit. I've been trying to hit the weights a little bit, boys. Check it out. They're not huge, but like I said, I've been hitting the weights a little bit. Last Saturday night, I did a big upper body / arms workout. Big arms workout. So now it felt good too, dude. I'm ready for another one though. I think like tonight, maybe tonight I should rip and shred, bro. Rip and shred. Because I kind of feel, it feels good. It's fun. Feels good. Massive, I know, right? Tripwire, what's up, dude? You gotta start somewhere, you know? You gotta start somewhere. But I don't do like too crazy of stuff or go to the gym or anything. I just do stuff at home, you know? I do push-ups, I do curls, that kind of thing. I got some barbells, you know? So I try to get down on them. I'll do like 5 sets, you know, or like 4 sets. So no matter what you do, dude, after 4 sets, them shits is gonna be ripped and burned. Your real nickname was Mongo from Blazing Saddles. Really, dude? I play a character named Mongo.
And it sounds like this.
I also have a Mongo emote. Check that out. There's Mongo.
I don't know. Last time I looked at a water barrel, I drank out of my bucket.
What I could do is I could start using this living light. Check this out, Cyber Jarl. It restores the health of an ally. After the heal occurs, it jumps to the most injured group member within 20 meters. So it'll be like bing, 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 bing. It'll be a little ping pong between us. I think I can do a little ping ponger between us. It's just me and you. Ooh, baby, just the two. It's just me and you. Oh my God, what's going on? Looks like we still have that one group kind of camping that rock there, that ledge. So we'll just kind of hang around this valley. This area here is pretty small, but the mobs are spaced apart, which I like. And we can always go back up top as well. They seemed fairly spaced apart up there too. Am I using a poleaxe? Yeah, this is the Iron Myrmidon's Vulge. It is a well-made halberd. 20 top end damage, 3 strength, 15 hit rating, which is quite sexy indeed. Wow, that hit rating is freaking miraculous. You're already almost halfway to 15, dude? Whoa! Freaking... Look at this power leveler here. This guy's a power leveler. Bro, Cyber Jarl. He's a power leveler. He's getting power leveled. That's good though. Get a couple more levels. Get up in the fray. Deep into the fray. That's one thing about being in the York Club, Cyber Jarl. No matter how beat up you get, We'll just splash you with a fresh coat of paint and send you right back into the fray. No matter how beat up you get, we'll top you off with a fresh coat of paint and we'll send you right back into the fray. You guys ever seen that show, Charles in Charge? I feel like we need a theme song very similar to that, but with Jarl. You know, Jarl in charge of my life, 'cause I want Jarl in charge. Like a little 80s ditty, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Whoo! That coffee's kicking in, dude. I feel it. I'm all zinged up. Gah, 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 gah. We'll be a little careful around that other place. Also, I have not used that heal yet. That one that I wanted to use, the one that jumps. I haven't quite used it yet. Oh! Alright. Now's a good time to use it, I suppose. Oh god, Jariel, don't die. Heal him! No! Oh, fuck, dude! Shit, man! Oh, man. Wah, 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 wah. The dot got you, yeah, dude. Fuck. Wow, close. I tried to. I didn't have the little spotty heal, but I had the oath flame. I did use it. If I would have been a little quicker to react, I could have lay on hands, dude. I had the lay on hands. I could have did it. I could have did it. Alright, let's drag this carcass. I'll bring you to the lake. I think I can meet you at the lake. Unless you want to try and get a resurrection. You could ask in the chat if there's a resurrection around. Like an experience resurrection, you know what I mean? I'll drag you. See if I see any clerics or shamans, I'll ask for a resurrection. Look at that carcass, dude. Dragging a carcass around. See how cool this game is, dude? You can drag your buddy's corpse around. Look. Whee! Get over here. Spring action. See if this party's over here. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, there's another corpse out here. This area is littered with corpses. This area is absolutely littered with corpses. The carcass of the slain. Dots are nasty. The dots in the game are absolutely nasty. They tick down so quickly. Here we go. Here's a couple of lads. There's a shaman here. There's a shaman. This guy, T-Virus, might be able to resurrect. We might be able to get you back up and running. There's Peel. There's Peel. He's a shaman. He might res us. Peel! Let me see if I can... Here we go, dude. We got a resurrector. I think we get a resurrector. Very cool, very cool, very cool. We'll give him a little 5G tippy. A little 5G tippy. Here you go, bud. Have some gold. Nice, there we go. And just like that, we've been resurrected back to life. The male model looks so silly wielding a poleaxe. You wield it like a one-handed sword? Ah, I see. There is a little bit of... There's one funky thing about this female model, this elf one, and when I'm mining, there's kind of like a... like her left arm or whatever looks like it's in a sling or something. It kind of gets like a dead arm look to it, you know? Like an injured arm. It's just a character animation, though. You know, she still mines the ore. Hee hee. Let's go, baby. We're slaying some more beasts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My ding bar is so full right now. Ding bar. Hey, level 20.
Whoa! Whoa! Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
That's a big level. The next time I go back to town, I'll be able to get a new trait, some spells. Good one, Mauls you. Dude, that is an orcish foghorn. Just for you, dude. I did an orcish foghorn. We're going for the wolf, Jarl. Pew! Wolf found! Wolf found! Just be careful of the nasty orcs nearby. They could be lurking behind trees. Everywhere we go. The Wolf Lodge, dude. Wolf found. Let's go, man. Who's going to Wolf Lodge with me? Bro. We gotta go to Wolf Lodge. See that skirmisher pop? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's one behind the tree, and a skirmisher actually popped where I just pulled this guy from. So it's getting a little spicy. It's getting a little spicy in these areas. Whoo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. This skirmisher is still dark blue to me, so technically this would still be a pretty good place to fight until 21. As long as the mobs are blue to you, dude, you're good. EXP is good. $20 plus is slow, 30 plus is just dumb. Yeah, I've never been 30 plus, so I could tell that it seemed like it was like quite grindy, with not much stuff to grind on. So, because that's a pretty high range, you know. 30 plus is essentially like end game. For us right now, anyway. I say we rest right over here, Cyber Jarl. Just a bit away from that tree. I don't think they're going to spawn on us right away, but I know that there can be some that spawn there. So we gotta be cautious. What do we have? Shaman and a skirmisher? I don't know if I want to do two. We got some solo guys back here. Hey, Krieger's on. Let's go. Krieger's here, Lady Abnoba. We just got in the group. He's got his summoner, Essek. Dude, I wonder if we could get Lady Abnoba to try this game. Play with us on our server. That'd be cool. How's the XP, Cyber Jarl? Are you still getting it at 14 with a 20? I think you would if you got it at 13 with a 19, but I just want to make sure you're still getting EXP hits per kill. Fantastic, fantastic. Awesome. Oh man, that orc went straight into that ranger. I guess he's already been kiting him a while, it looks like. I say we get linked up with Essek. I'm sure he's running this way. He is northeast of us, it looks like. We get all hooked up with him, and we can really crush. Steven Seagal, dude. Did you see that guy's name? Everybody leaves that 3-pole alone. No one fights. No one's been splitting up that 3-pole because that's a nasty pole, dude. Shit. We caught up to it. He doesn't even see us.
Hey, get over
here. He's like, what the hell? Here we go. Let's get a new aura out there. Brand new one of these. And away we go. Woo! There we go. Hey, Red Hoth Crowley, welcome to the stream. Hello. You're up on a group, orcs, fun times. Yes, dude, the group orcs are really fun. Very good loot, too. Extremely nice treasure there. You got fantastic coin, you got great drops, lots of runes, you know, so pretty enjoyable. I'm pretty excited to see what happens with those caves. There's several caves up there that have kind of like invisible walls in front of them. I'm hoping it's a nice big cave network. I think that would be really cool. At least do maybe some chieftains and stuff up in there. Yo, Archphoric. Thank you for the follow. Just doing a little community group here. We got our buddy Cyber Jarl. He's one of the mods here in the channel here on Dude Boy Orc Boy. He's playing a wizard. We've got Krieger. He's playing a summoner. He's a VIP in the chat. Longtime community member. So we're having a little fun. We're having a little group EXP community group. It's awesome. This is the best kind, you know, no pugs, no frickin' randos, just friends. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I think one of the next upgrades I want to get on the Paladin is I want to fill out my plate mail. I want to fill out my plate mail pieces. I got one piece. So by fill out my plate mail pieces, I want to get pretty much a full suit. Now, I could go to Praetorians and tank Praetorians and try and get some, or I could try and buy some Fate Steel plate mail. I don't know how much is being sold out there or what people are trading for it, but I could probably get like lots of iron or something, trade for some. Or if there's any armor smiths that are actually crafting plate mail, maybe I can talk to them. What's the next step from Asharium? Good question. That is tier 2 stuff. The next would be tier 2 stuff, and it's like Ashen Bronze. So it's a mix of Asharium and Bronze. Then it goes into tier 3, which is Iron. Not sure what'll be after Iron. Maybe something interesting like, you know, Adamantium or Mithril or something, you know, it'd be cool. Get some Mithril in the game. Ah, Mithril. Wonder if Krieger's online. He's streaming. Krieger, are you online? Let me go see. Oh, he is. We'll do a shout out for Mr. Krieg. That is Essek, who's in the party. He's Krieger online. Plays a lot of cool games. This game, EverQuest, I played with him. Some Atlas RP, you know, so he's out there. He's in the community. Cool guy. Cool guy. We'll probably end up going over there and hitting him with a raid at the end of the stream here. 2 wolves, oh boy. This could get nasty. Nice, they did well. They focused that first one down quite nicely. Quite nicely there. A little empty back here. There we go. Alright, not doing bad. We're inching our way into this first bubble of level 20. And honestly, you know, I'm not seeing it being too bad, really. If you look here, it looks pretty small here. But, I mean, it's moving. The EXP's moving. That's the important part. Yummy. That's some French vanilla coffee. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll go up here. It's not really a secret spot, but there's a little pocket of regular mobs up here that kind of get left out from the main crowds. Ooh, got me with that stun. See some dead orcs up here. Our little secret pocket might not be so secret. Hey, Vivitek, how you doing, friend? Level 20. I just hit 20 not too long ago. And so we're just kind of grinding up a bit, grinding up. It's getting a little crowded in this area. Surprisingly enough, there's like lots of little groups in here. Which is good, that's what it's for. Yo, you're playing Paladin 2, you're only level 10, and how is it that you have a full Wrath bar and you have gray out your Wrath consumes abilities? I got 250 out of 2,000 right now. The more I fight, the more I get. Because I'm using a two-hander, I'm getting a little bit of a nice kickback on the Wrath. Mostly just from soaking damage and doing a bit of output. Do any abilities give a wrath when used? Yeah, there is. We have some utilities up here. We got some of these up here that will just give you some. It'll use like a reckoning point and then give you a bunch of like 500 wrath. So there are some things you can use to like generate your own stuff as you're fighting. Depends on what you want to keep on your bar and how you use it. Right now I'm just kind of fighting some pretty easy stuff. Fervent Strike. Yep, Fervent Strike is real nice. Faithful Strike is real nice as well. It heals you when you hit with it. You know, so there's some really good stuff. I was kind of hoping this area would repop soon. I don't know how long it's been since stuff was slain back here, but I was really hoping for a repop. Wah, wah, wah. I think everybody's kind of kicking it, taking a little break, which is cool. You got to take those little breaks, you know, let all the party members rest and everybody use the restroom and things. You felt a nice power spike when you got Faithful Strike. Yeah, dude. I like the character a lot. I think the Paladin's a very fun class. And you can do a bit of soloing and you have good self-sustain. You're a good group tank. Got great abilities. So yeah, pretty darn cool. Oh boy, I hear that trash truck out there. I forgot to take out the trash. You know when you hear the trash truck outside, but you forgot to take out the trash? Oh. But we didn't have very much. We only had one bag. You don't really need to take that whole can out for one bag. You like how the game actually gets dark at night? So many games just do a strange shade of blue. And I've got it toned up a little bit, dude. This game gets quite dark at night. Quite dark. I did a little bit of a manual correction, like a monitor correction, so that it's a little brighter. And the daytime can be a little extra bright, maybe even a little washed around high noon. But it's, for me, it's worth it for the nighttime because I was getting these like eye strain headaches, you know, and that's no fun. Now, in a low light situation, when let's say these lights are off, there's no sun coming in through the window in front of me, then it's not as bad, you know, like playing in a darker environment when it gets dark in the game is okay. It's when you got all the like the front lights on and frickin' all that stuff, and it looks extra dark that you strain. How do you think that Pally will play on the PvP server? I think they're gonna be pretty awesome, dude. Almost like a Reddit-in, if you know what a Reddit-in is. I feel like we're gonna be like Reddit-ins. You like how the game actually gets dark at night? You actually feel a little scared boy out there in the night. You just ran into a pack of hobgoblins because you couldn't see them. Dude, spiders are the ones that get me. Because they're kind of small and they're like in the grass and they're dark usually. Alright, let's look for some orcs, man. I'm not seeing any around here. So I guess we'll have to look for some more. Here's one. They are starting to spawn around here. My character needs to eat some food and drink some liquid. Oh, skirmisher, skirmisher. I got him. Alright, this whole top area is respawning. And these are nice too. I feel like they're sort of a higher level area. Or like a higher level orcs for this area. But there seems to be a lot of competition for these orcs right now. A lot of people out here fighting them. There's so many of them that we can find them all.
Yo, Dorian, we're being raided. What?
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Dorian. That's really nice of you. How you doing, everyone? I'm Orc Boy, and we're playing some Pantheon, having a lot of fun. We're doing a little community group here. We got Krieger, who's playing Essek. We got Cyber Jarl. He's playing Gariald. And we are having a blast, dude. We're slaying monsters. We're slaying orcs. Gariald's almost gotten 2 levels out here today, dude. He's almost 15. Started off, was pretty close to being at the end of 13. If that makes any sense. What I mean to say is he was 13 when we started, and now he is getting closer to 15. I don't know if the guy meant to pull a second one or what, but he has a second one on him. So, thought, you know, maybe not. I don't know. The old taunt and run away maneuver. That's what I do. The old taunt and run away.
Get over here.
All right.
Work, work. What you say? Work, work.
Nice. Those big wizard nukes, dude. Them suckers are nice. Oh, there's a brute. Come over here, brute. Oh, turned around. Why was I turned around? Turn around. Every now and then you gotta tank it from the front. Or boy, turn around. Yo, Anathem 111 hitting that big follow. Thank you so much for the follow. We're stretching these magic boys to the bounds of their limits. Sugar Bear with the follow. Thanks, man. I love follows. I do. We're going to start off a follow train, I bet. Look, Kevin's going to get in. You know he will. Always count on Kevin to join a follow train. Yep, there he is, dude. Frickin' Kevin, man. Frickin' Fucking Kevin, dude. He won't stop until I do the thing. I know him. This is the 69th time that he's followed the stream this week. Ooh. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you for the 69th follow of the week. For the 15th week in a row. He usually stops around 69. I don't know why. That's his favorite number. But we do. We love those follow trains. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go! Started off a follow train, man, and I love it. Ooh, that's good coffee. French vanilla today. Normally, I just kind of go with like a normal coffee, you know, a little sweetener in there, a little hazelnut creamer or something for flavor. But today I've brewed up a nice French vanilla, and it is tasty. Ooh, leather chest, nice. We're out here grinding, man. It's a beautiful Friday. We're leveling up. We got the community members. It's a community group. No pugs. No pugs. Hey, Casual M. Casual Me. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, No rest for these magicians, man. These magic users. Fight, 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 fight. They're gonna have to med through. They're gonna have to med through because I'm gonna keep pulling these. I think we've got a nice pace going. That's weird. I sometimes get turned around for some reason. Dude, riding in on a tugboat, I hear you. Just bought the game, trying it out for the first time. Oh, dude, okay. We got a fresh one, chat. Now, what do you think of trying for the first character? What were you thinking of trying out for your first character? Anathem, I see you out there coming in on a tugboat. Ranger, very nice choice. There is a ranger here. He's been running around.
May die, but it's a sacrifice
He's been running
I am
around.
willing to make.
There's a ranger out in these fields. He's been soloing this morning. We just passed by him. And he's been running around kind of like Jack Sparrow, running and screaming. It's what it reminds me of. There he goes, dude, the ranger. The ranger, dude. Now the question is, do you think he plans it all out ahead of time? You know, that's what I've been wondering. You think he plans it all out? I think he does, dude. Unless he's really lucky. You're probably playing solo until you meet peeps to play with, so Ranger might be good to move forward for solo leveling. Yeah, that is a fantastic choice. One of the higher level players on the server plays a Ranger. He does streaming as well. His name is Chilligan. I like to call him Chill Logan. But Chill Logan has a level 33, I want to say, Ranger on the server. And he does do some groups and whatnot, but primarily just kind of solos and kites and fights a lot of cool stuff. So you can usually get a lot of cool tips and tricks for a Ranger over there. And cool guy. Very knowledgeable about the class and different combinations. You'll have to check him out. Word, dude. Chilligan is what most people call him. I think I've heard him call himself Chilligan. But I don't know. I kind of emphasize the Logan part of it. Chill Logan is what I'm going with. Ranger's really cool though. They're doing really well with a bow and a two-handed weapon, like a two-handed sword. I'm seeing a lot of Rangers do bow and a two-handed sword. They're really doing well with those. And they do kind of a mix of ranged and melee. They're doing a mix. Any recommendation for a server? Well, you're absolutely welcome to join the server that we're playing on, which is Vale of Azeris, VOA. It's a pretty high populated server. It has a lot of streamers. There's a lot of big stream community on this server. You're going to find about 6 to 10 different streamers on Vale of Azeris. So it's pretty heavily streamed server as far as all the rest of them go. At level 10, you think they get the ability to jump in and out of melee? They're really cool. I like the way that looks, dude. The ranger jumps in and like does his attacks, his melee attacks, and then he jumps back and he's shooting his bow. Oh man, it looks really cool. Apocalypse Bailey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. One time I got in trouble. I taught my buddy's kids how to do the orc Waaagh. And so my buddy comes over, he's got two boys, twins, you know, and they were like maybe 4 or 5, something like that. And so I showed them how to do the orc Waaagh, and they were cute. They were doing it, they would put their arms up and they go, "Wah!" You know what I mean? It was cute. And me and my buddy were laughing and shit. And so his wife comes along. She comes to pick them up for something, take them somewhere else. And my buddy was going to keep hanging out with me. So she comes and gets him, dude. About 20 minutes later, she calls. She's like, the boys are doing something aggressive. They're doing this aggressive behavior. They're holding their arms up and they're screaming. Me and my buddy are kind of chuckling and shit, but he's really like going through it. She was really pissed. And so it was real tough to explain like what it was. And she was pissed, dude. So needless to say, dude, your boy been corrupting them out there with the orc Waaagh. They're doing this aggressive behavior. They're putting their arms up and they're screaming. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. Hey, yo, I love those orc emotes. Check this out, dude. Yo, Sugar Bear. We got the shirt, man. I made this shirt. This is a bleach shirt. I just threw a little stencil on it. I ironed on I hand cut out a stencil out of parchment paper and just ironed it on, and then I sprayed the shirt with bleach, dude, and I peeled off the stencil to leave the outline. Pretty easy. Pretty easy little handmade, homemade frickin' orc shirt. Let's go, more Waaagh, dude. This shirt should be called the DACA 5000, dude. The DACA. DACA. It's good luck on a Friday to wear the DACA shirt. It's a gift in disguise, teaching the kids. They'll appreciate later in life. Yeah, they will. Yeah, for sure. It was, you know, they didn't like keep doing it or anything, you know, further along or whatever. But it was a cute, like, funny thing. They were cute orcs, and the mom's reaction was even kind of cute too, because it was so concerned and like innocently so, you know, and like rightfully so as well. Oh God, we got a double spawn over there. Oh, good. This guy's splitting up. Look at that other shaman over there. Going wild, huh? The pet's just beating on him. Sometimes you gotta take an opportunity to split a pull when you see it, you know. When you see that the pull is split up, you gotta just go for it. You gotta just go for it. They're big boys. Those guys can handle finishing off that orc. My job's to keep them coming, keep them coming. Five AC, 1 int, 1 chaw bracers for caster. Wow, now that is sexy for an enchanter. Holy shit. We just found some enchanter bracers that are like primo. I kind of feel like my enchanter might actually have some like that. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice for an enchanter. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think we cleared this whole top. I think we cleared off this whole top. I'm always running so fast. These poor casters, dude, they gotta try and keep up with frickin' the Paladin. The Paladin is out. The Paladin has entered the scene. Nice. Ridamok with the orc poem. You got it, my friend. We will absolutely do an orc poem. Right after this Mandalorian. Paladin. The Paladin. Let's go! Dude, this track freaking. The Paladin. The Paladin. That's cool, huh? Frickin' A, man. Alright, let's do the orc poem. We have an orc poem. Thank you so much for hitting that orc poem. We do love those. We will do the Rassiter poem, which is a favorite poem of the stream. This one's called the Rassiter poem, as read in New York voice.
I'm at the Raster camp, and it's pretty lit. I'm chillin' and I'm rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor, and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass and it ain't so bad. It even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. Guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Perexus, but they're not. Please, port me to Nexus.
It's called the Rassiter poem, and we came across it. There was a guy on the forums. He'd been camping Rassiter in Lower Guck for the Monk Epic. And I guess he just came up with that poem, dude, while he was camping it for the 3 days. So every once in a while, we read that one out on stream in New York voice, dude. So thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Riddermock, for redeeming that. We love that. And I hope that the commercial wasn't too bad. I didn't realize we were in a commercial when I started the poem. So if you missed it, dude, if you missed it, I do apologize. My bad on that one. Twitch and its ads, man. Twitch and its frickin' ads. But yeah, we know. We know. We love you. Okay, go this way. All right. We're doing some grinding. We're doing some grinding. So we've got about almost a full bubble into the level. That's, you know, not too bad. You could tell that the XP is definitely starting to slow down at 20, like people were saying. You know, in this area here, we've got some greens and light blues too. So I think the next area I'll have to start grinding in is going to be the plains. We'll probably do like rats and bugs and stuff out there, because those are fairly easy to solo. There's also some elite camps called the Wild Bloods. I do like them. So we might do some Wild Blood groups as well in the near future. Over in the Silent Plains by the main town, like the town in the middle of the map, there is a large Wild Blood camp. So it's pretty nice. You have a bindstone, you have a bank and like vendors and all that crap, as well as an enormous like level 20 plus Wild Blood camp. So we'll probably start doing groups of those next week. Yeah, so that'll be kind of like the future plan. I can still slay these, like if I wanted to still solo these, I could probably go till 21, 22 here. 21 through 22 would be a bit sluggish for sure. I think the Wild Blood camps would be a good option though, because you could go like 18 plus out there, get groups that are 18 plus, and I could tank them, you know what I mean? Let's see here. We got, who do we got online out there? Ah, I do see Jarl out there. All right, I'll do okay. All right. Well, guys, we'll raid into Kriegor, who's gonna play for about an hour or two with Cyber Jarl, and then Kriegor will raid into Cyber Jarl, who's gonna go for about 4 to 5 hours of playtime. So we're gonna do a little raid train. We're gonna hit Krieg, and then we're gonna go, and Krieg's gonna hit Cyber Jarl. So we're gonna raid train out of here. You guys are absolutely amazing. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the bits. You guys are freaking legends. We're gonna get out of here. It's a beautiful Friday. And I gotta go run some errands and stuff. So thank you for stopping by the stream today. We're gonna show a bit of community love and get on out of here. As always, everyone, we will catch you on the next stream. Thanks again so much. We'll be back again tomorrow for some more leveling action. Maybe we'll do some rogue action. Maybe we'll do some enchanter. I'm not sure. Probably end up back on the Paladin because we love the Paladin so much. And I'm just starting to get past that level 20 hump, so. Have a good day, guys. Thank you again. We will see you on the next stream. Farewell.